Hello everybody and welcome back to more Lies of P. And before you say, this isn't Final Fantasy XIV, your schedule is wrong. I know. I made it to be wrong. Because I saw that this went live. We've got some slaying of enemies to do before we can get into the DLC. So let's not waste any more time. We're going to just run right past you. I don't care about you. Or you. I'll unlock this, just in case. Pop a star fragment. Because I don't want this taking more than it needs to. Like I said, I want to get right into things. We are in full speedrun mode. We are skipping cutscenes that we've seen. And apparently I'm also taking a bunch of hits that I wouldn't normally take. And skip.
I have to kill you to stop it all. There's no other way. It's all going up in flames. Buried. White
defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go back.
I'm glad you're. I'm so now that the king is dead. It's time. As a man of you, if it will help.
Oh, they added an auto advance. Nice.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down. With their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Keep on moving, keep on moving, keep on moving. It's gonna be at least... Got all of this to get through, and then we have... We got quite a bit to get through before we are able to actually go. So I'm gonna just keep hightailing it. Grab this. Let's learn Zini arcade key. Got lots to do at Hotel Krat. Are we able to just go there? I thought we had to complete chapter 9.
Feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Okay, never mind. We can just hop right into it.
wakey, wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up. I'm not sure what's going on, but we'd better check things out. Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Freeze. Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your character's HP will continuously drain. Both your attack speed and movement speed will decrease. Use an anti-freeze ampule to remove the status ailment. Okay, so new status ailment. Oh, that was a grab. What are you blocking over here? And you are? Winter hunting hat, winter's hunting apparel. Ah, it's the winter set from the trailer. Nice, nice. Ratsu newspaper advert. Have you seen the giraffe with the neck stretched high? Switch timeline. You can switch timelines when teleporting to another stargazer. Select between the forgotten time and the present time before teleporting. Okay. So then, let's actually head back to Hotel Croc and see what all we can do. Because we got 11 quartzes. Yes, I know how to dash.
Antonia's condition is getting... I knew it would come to... We're all safe. Me as well.
Recalibrate P organ. Anything new with the P organ? No. Nope, we fully upgraded that. Okay. No, nothing new.
You know that's wow. I haven't. I'm. You're not my looks, but I will. My family. But that's. I suppose.
We can't upgrade our sword anymore. Okay. Oh, we can't. Okay.
I'll use my power.
I have to go to Sophia right now. Level up. Oh, I can add. Ooh. That's a nice. That's a really nice feature. Thank you. We will go and grab our gold coin fruit. And we will head back to the strange forest to continue. Emma, how are you? I am having a great day. I decided to start playing Overture. The thing we've been working towards for so long. We are doing this completely blind.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
We've got a lot of carcasses to deal with. So fire is going to be our best friend. Oh, I get what that bar at the top right is. That's to symbolize... That's to symbolize how close you are to another level up. Once it's full, it'll... That's when text will go blue. I mean, I already noticed the fact that text glows blue every time you can level up, so... Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Okay. That'll be useful for upgrading weapons. Oh, absolutely no. Overture? Overture is hard? I'll be surprised if it is. I'll be genuinely surprised. Like, Lies of P wasn't that bad, honestly. This is kind of disturbing. Kratzu, founded September 19th, 18 something something. Okay, we have a somewhat canonical date for when like this is on New Game Plus 3 or 4, I want to say. Somewhere around there. Fable Catalyst. Resplendent Ergo Chunk. Oh, that's a big guy. Big guy going down. Dim Ergo Crystal. Nice. Okay, so yeah. Oof. Damn, this place is wrecked. Colonial. That is a box. I want that box. Box, give me box. Can't go this way. I think that's somewhere that I'm gonna have to just loop back around to. What's on this side as well, just in case? Nope. I'm ready to be punished for once.
Welcome to Kratzu. To think that you would enter this place while I, Machiona, the puppeteer of death, am here. Have you no fear?
The puppeteer of death? Old words. Damn, it's massive from stubbornly resist punishing cold. Truly magnificent. Great Mother Nature's reverbererating heartbeat. Feel the roar of the wilds. Discover wildlife, bears. Cannot open from here. Okay. shot put. Whoa, okay, was not expecting you. That actually kind of made me jump. Ah, this is how I get outside. Okay. And kills on both ends. Now, what are you, my lovely? I'm doing great, Hazel. How about you? I have not seen the new Final Destination, Emma. I'm definitely gonna have to check it out. I love how they're dropping me quartzes, but the phase of my the phase of my heart isn't going up. Like, we have a fully upgraded P organ. That's very weird. Maybe it's somewhere in here, like somewhere in the DLC I'll be able to upgrade it again.
Please, someone, save me. Madam Stalker, is it you? You've come back. Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd returned to save me. The Stalker with red hair. She helped me escape, brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition, one mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue. The Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool, blinded by greed.
Missing Romeo. Whoa! Missing Romeo. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R in his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Accra. Ask for stalker Leah when you arrive. A sizable reward is being offered for any relevant, legitimate information. Okay, that's kinda... considering we just killed Romeo in the present, like, we know his fate, yeah, big yikes for main chief. Heal back up. Antifreeze ampule. We'll keep that on hand. We've been running into a decent number of enemies that can just freeze. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, we'll keep moving. Ooh. Ooh. That puts you down. And you down. Ooh. That's a big boy. That's a really, really, really big boy. I know I could be like looking at all the exhibits. But at the same time, I'm like, ugh. Oh, that is an elephant. Crystal. Bringing down the big beast. Big beastie. I've got a decent number of followers. It's just people watching, Emma. They changed what the requirements for affiliate are now. I need to hold an average of 3.0 viewers per stream, or at least 3 streams. So as long as people tune in and watch, and I have them just be here, I'll hit affiliate. It's just the fact that people follow and then never tune in again. Royal Horn Bow. Is this an actual weapon? It's gotta be something I can probably put on my arm, I would suppose. Anything there? Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. Yeah, but I would also have to make completely different accounts as well. I'd just have to do that to make the different accounts, and I'd rather actually have people that are here watching, if I'm being honest.
Clearly, we're still in Krot, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this, a day when snow was falling on the zoo.
It's like stream's kind of crashing a bit. There it goes. What are you doing? Why are you having so much trouble here? Come on. You shouldn't be having that much difficulty. No one's home, no one's online. It's a bit warm out, but... Lots of breakable terrain. That's new. Oh, and that heart shows you how many levels you can actually achieve. Awesome. Okay. Cutting it too close for comfort there. Way too close for comfort. Whew. Ancient disc. Interesting. More resources. Anything else back here worth my time? That is a corrupted kangaroo. Oh, that is a Sonic the Hedgehog kangaroo. Oh, and there's multiple of them. Nope. Nope. Okay. Alrighty. You have my attention now. Oh, that is a big boy. Oh, nope. Yikes. Nope, 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 nope. Ouch. Big boy that I was not expecting to just go pogo sticking on his tail like Tigger. Okay, let's head back to our resources. Is this guy gonna be back here? Oh, yes, he is. Much better this time. Much cleaner. And you are down. An ergo crystal. God, this place is gigantic. Okay, so I can level up here, so I don't have to go all the way to Hotel Krat. We'll head back to the Hall of Adventure, because there were some other paths that we could take. Like that entire right side that we just didn't explore. They're kind of like, ooh, shiny. You know, like all the way down here. A quartz? Interesting. There's got to be some place I can upgrade my P organ at. There's no way they're going to just be handing me all these quartzes for, like, nothing. A Legion caliber. Okay. I'm sure that I could probably get another, upgrade out of something. I don't feel like getting hugs today. Acid abrasive and half moonstone. Okay. And another chest. Did miss a bunch of stuff. Winter Sleep Amulet. You're new. Increases freeze resistance. Solid. Okay. Crescent Moonstone. Doesn't seem like there's anything else over there. That's fine. We'll continue along our scrubbing path. Past all of you, and run past you. Get the Stargazer. Set everything, including our health. Miraculous enhancement. Miraculous enhancement temporarily increases the max amount of HP, stamina, and Legion. Ooh. That's an interesting concept. I like that. Another big boy. Is that? Oh, that is a fire-breathing Hydra. Not pretty at all. Ugh. Okay. That is absolutely terrifying. Good thing there is a Stargazer right here. That doesn't get rid of that. Okay. Genius's Legion plug. Ooh. You can craft a new Legion arm. Use the Vanini craft machine at the hotel. Okay. A balance crank. Antifreeze ampule. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles nearby near the aviary. Okay. I'm sure that's probably a secret of something. Oh, that is danger to the left. If I have ever seen it. And I don't mind danger. Big yikes. Ooh, okay. I am playing with fire here. Lorenzini bolt blade. Lorenzini bolt handle. Interesting. A weapon from Vanini. Catalyst. Freeze builds up incredibly fast. Nope, I don't even have like a cartridge to resist it. That's really weird, not gonna lie. That is something just hanging out in the middle of nowhere.
Alchemists. What are they doing here?
That's one for the Brotherhood of Truth. Okay. Savannah. I feel like I'm gonna regret opening this door.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
That is absolutely Romeo's scythe. Like, that is 100% Romeo's scythe. Upstairs. That's a broken door, so that's a secret path back. Oh, that is... Okay, I can't shoot him. Cluster grenade. Temporarily increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. Ah, so you're like a silver ring. Or no, I'm trying to think of the Dark Souls equivalent right now. That is a lot of kind of high tier enemies down there, and I'm really... Okay. Stop in the tracks. Why the heck are all the animals corrupted? Miraculous recovery energy. Stores charges of health. So it's a secondary healing ampule? Oh no, you're not backing up away from me. Take your punishment. You came over here to fight. I came over here to kill you. Attacked you twice. Now, the only thing that I'm really concerned about is seeing another one of those gigantic ass elephants. Using so much healing. Technique crank. Oh, there was something up there. Let's go and grab this. Pendant Ergo. That's a big location. We're across here. Okay. This will unlock this. So, semi-shortcut back. Secret letter to the Ouroboros animal. Sir Manus. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly according to the plan. We never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arc puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you as absolute. Yeesh. Ugh, so they found a way to bypass the Grand Covenant? That ain't good. Already bad enough that Geppetto, like, forked that. No reason more people should have the ability to completely screw around with it, especially not the alchemists. I am wondering how the heck do I get to this chest? Huh. Maybe go downstairs. Nope, I can't do that. Maybe that's how. Okay, nope, I see it now. I see it. I believe. I think. Methinks have found a way. We'll go over here. And up this ladder. And I don't know why I am speaking in an accent. And across this bridge. And then, is this walkable? It is. Awesome. Okay. Now I can get this. Broken cutting grindstone, broken piercing grindstone. Broken core parts are with appropriate tools may be able to be repaired. Okay. This is a boss arena if I've ever seen one. Screw it, give me electric blitz at least. Okay. Nope, but damn near close to it. I don't see myself winning this fight. Yeah. Okay. We got a big boy on our hands, and I am all for it. Went in with basically nothing. Let's go in with what we actually have. Give me some of those, and okay. Round two.
Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Might you say? Might you say indeed? What the heck are you? I do not trust you.
My eternal master rules this room. Markiona. You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you. Hold.
You just repeat the same thing. Okay. Greenhouse interior. That seems like the way forward. That's cut off, and that's blocked off. Markiona's key. Okay. Let's teleport back to Hotel Krat really fast. Craft a Legion arm? Oh. You have two. Icarus. Legion arm that launches blades using powerful rotational power. Launch blades return after they slice the enemy. Okay. And Cataclysm. Legion arm that stores energy to fire shotgun shells. Charging will increase its power. The shells that have been charged once will be unloaded after a set period of time. Counterattack increases damage inflicted by attacking the enemy. Charge dodge. Perfect reload. Fire at the perfect moment while charging to shoot an even more powerful shotgun shell. Strengthening blade. Retrieving the blade temporarily enhances the next blade launch. The number of blades in the magazine will increase to 2. Double reload. Launch 2 blades simultaneously by charging. Number of blades in the magazine will increase to 3. While preparing to fire, use Fable slots by pressing the Fable button. Launch all blades simultaneously. Number of blades in the magazine increases to 4. We're gonna go with Cataclysm. Pop a slot into that. There's something that I am curious about. What is... Oh. Royal Horn Bow. Technique weapon, damage reduction on guard, dodge shot, patient shot. Hold down the attack button, increase the air's power. I am curious about this. That's some pretty solid damage. Hold up. Wait a second. Bounty, what the hell are you doing here? You made a solid weapon, a solid bow weapon? Oh my god. I'll definitely have to play around with that later.
There you are, my... Without the factory? Ah, if the... Why? It's a grinder's... Then my eye... I just... You are... I will also add... I always welcome...
At the house of an...
I know my way around.
Upgrade a weapon. What do you... Oh. That's right, the Lorenzini blade. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. Your technique weapon. Gather your strength for a single piercing attack. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Okay. We continue forward.
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your ructions, your mischief.
Okay. So these are arc puppets. You should have stayed in your little corner, my friend. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of foolish for you to come all the way to me. Electric Blitz abrasive.
This impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later. Okay. Electric Blitz canister. Another ancient disc. You know what? I'm curious. Small disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins in Krat. A collector who recognizes its value would pay a commensurate sum for it. With an ancient disc engraved with a mysterious symbol, whether these symbols represent a god or a devil remains unknown. Interesting. I wonder how you guys are here, because this would be like...
this is like back in the past, I don't know how Manus perfected the technology to make you guys do that. Emergency Directive number 1. This is an emergency directive from the Order, set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Krat Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continuing autonomous operations of a target poses a significant threat to our future. Marchiona and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advances at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive number 1 is now in effect. Okay. Yeesh. Abundant ergo chunk. And a half moonstone. Not really worth too much, but meh. Learned your tricks. Oh, we got a melee fighter and we got a mage, essentially. Grindstone coating capsule restores special grindstone uses. Okay. That's pretty neat. That's a pretty cool idea. There's a chest there. Oh, I have not been paying attention to you. That is going to get me killed. those can be broken. What secrets do you hold? Strength amulet +3. What are you, like, +6? No, even better. The regular one is +6. You're +12. That's absurd. Okay. Oh, that's gonna get me absolutely killed. Okay, you're down. Where's the other one? Oh, I am not okay with this.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
A red ribbon that someone has dropped. A warning to Machiura. A tragic invention that never saw the light, overshadowed by the many other creations of Krat. It stores human voices as magnetic waves, allowing them to be played back. The Echo Player is a product primarily used by the curious and wealthy, for unknown reason has been discontinued in the market. Strangely, the alchemists and stockers are said to procure these devices and frequently use them. Okay.
This is a message for Marchiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
So we have a name.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krat, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Marchiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
Maybe, Gemini. Maybe. Ooh. Okay. I don't know what's behind door number 1, but I could bet it's Marciona. And I'm none too comfortable with the fact that the Stargazer is right next to the entrance.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me? It matters not. You belong to me now. To think I became anxious when told the
Arcane
fearsome
Puppeteer of
foe
Death,
had
Queen
arrived.
Arc Puppet.
What a fool.
Oh! Okay! Very much fights in tandem.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Okay. Alrighty. We have definitely a fight on our hands, and I am absolutely all here for it.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
That's a massive cell radius.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists? I had no
Check
right
and
to
mate.
Leia. It should have been the two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
Eliminated. Macabre Puppets Ergo. Marchiona's Key. Interesting. Got some new stuff that we can go and pick up. I guess
We got a key from Marchiona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Let's go back indeed. Back to Hotel Krot, at least. I'm gonna go see what this Ergo will give us, and if Alidoro, aka Parrot, has any words for us regarding it.
Oh, it's you. I am the betrayal. I shall give you. However, it's up to you.
Macabre Puppets Ergo. Okay, so we can get some claws. Death's Talons. And Morbid Ambitions Amulet. Increases stamina consumption and damage from normal attacks. That's... Ooh. star fragment. Lots of wax. So. Oh. Oh. My family, my everything.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
So she must have recently been here.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
We received a few things. We received the blood-stained locket, a locket that holds a cherished memory. Even the most horrific ill intentions of and bloody pain could not completely erase that memory. And costume. The reddened tailcoat. Ooh, P, that is basically Blue Bloods, but in red. That is mwah, très magnifique. I look evil as hell. I look like I'm about to start monologuing about humanity. But that is, yes, very creepy.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Zora.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here. Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. but I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time, at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there. I want to go back to the Rose Estate, but to do that, Rosora needs her shoes. Please, please help Rosora travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
Okay. Um...
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Look right and see what you got. Knock down all the clowns and claim a prize. Royal Flower Tea Set. Okay, that might be useful for later. Black Rabbit Hole Key. Okay. So the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is lurking around. Okay. I don't know why you're here. Need a carnival coin. Okay. I'll go try and find a carnival coin then. That door's locked. Shot put. Honestly, it feels like I'm playing a completely different game than what I'm typically used to playing with Lies of P. And I'm so for that. Great job, guys. Hey! I was just looking for you.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Okay, so we got the ability to tap dance now. Okay. Gemini's enhanced detection. Okay, so there's got to be more ways to earn more. You need a carnival coin, you need a carnival coin, you need a carnival. Sleep amulet +1, so even more resistance to cold. Just recovery ampule. Nice. Ah, that's fascination. Hey, a carnival coin. Awesome. I see a chest up there, but I just don't know how to get up there. Probably need to go somewhere else first. Pipe.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome. Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
Survival ailment. While locked on a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. Interesting. Clear blue sky. I'll take that. Black rabbit keyhole. I'll take that too.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
No, I am all set. There's other things that I can spend the carnival coins on. Or rather, there's 3 other things. But first, I actually want to head over here. Black Rabbit Hole Key. Another carnival coin. Legendary go chunk. I wonder. Nope, okay. Just me being stupid. So the Black Rabbit Brotherhood gave us an outfit, which is cool. Oh, it's whack-a-mole. Mannix pinwheel blade, Mannix pinwheel handle. Okay. That's pretty cool, actually. A little bit of carnival games. I'm down for it. Milo! Coming in with the 4-man raid! Love you, buddy. I'm doing great. I am happy to be back from vacation and happy to finally have the chance to actually play this. Carnival coin. We'll toss you here. Yes, the stream hiatus is over. I am engaged and in more than one way. Oh, no. Okay, you. Yikes. Wait a second. He's dancing. He's so happy. Yeah, he's happy to kill me. He's so very joyous. So very joyous to kill me. This playthrough of The Secret, the Mimic had way more Dark Soulish than I thought it would be. Yes. Well, this isn't Secret of the Mimic. This is Liza P. This is the Overture DLC. Oh, stupid me. Don't stick your tongue out at me. Okay. Nope. I don't feel like dealing with being a barbecue. Oh, you ass. God, this thing has so much HP. Crystal of the Eternal. Wow, you gave me a 20,000 Ergo Crystal? Unlocks the Happy Dance emote. Workshop Union Auto Adaptive Converter. +2. Okay, weight. A little bit heavier, a little bit less specifically fire damage reduction. Fire on everything else, honestly. A new component? I'm down for it. Unlocks the Happy Dance emote. All good, Chief. I know you. I know you're messing with me, but it's fun that you mess with me. I like when my viewers, and especially you, come by and just decide to have a little bit of fun.
Locked. We'll need the key. I saw something earlier at the top of the carousel that caught my eye. But how to get up there? The Ferris wheel. That could work, right?
The festival lights are all aglow. Just a fun.
Nice, wholesome jabbing. It's all in good fun. Okay, so some are unlocked. Let's hop on and take a ride, I suppose.
Even this place was prettier, happier back in the day.
Oh, I guess this is my stop. If you fall off there. do tram station key. Okay. Oh, that is... I'm not up for your shenanigans. Now what does he need? Red shoes. Ah, Rosaria's red shoes. Okay. You can go return these.
Down road back. That's the ticket.
I need my shoes to be free. Oh, you found my shoes! Thank you! Rizora is so happy. Now I can run! I can dance! I can go anywhere! I can go back to the Rose Estate! You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present. For you. It's called Rizora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
She can go. Honestly, that's actually kind of terrifying because we saw at the end of Liza P. They referenced the Wizard of Oz.
No matter where I end up,
so
I'll remember you.
actually,
the friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now.
that's kind of terrifying. Actually, no,
No matter where I end up, I'll go to the...
Okay, how the heck do I do this again? I'm trying to figure out the exact... What is the button that I press? You know what? Game. Okay. Settings. It's been a hot minute. Use belt item. Am I missing something? I'm absolutely losing my mind. I'm like, I don't remember how the heck... Well, no, I'm placing the emo into the extra bag, and I'm like completely blanking on how to access the extra bag right now. That's how.
No matter where I end up, I'll go to the roses. No matter where I end up, I'll go to the...
Okay. She doesn't have any reaction to that. Oh, no, you're fine. You're completely okay. Even my dumbass was, like, completely blanking on that. Oh, there's a last carnival coin, and I'm getting hit. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. Okay. Strategist amulet. Okay. Increases weapon attribute damage buildup. That's pretty good, depending on how much it builds up. Zoo-tram station key. Like, that could be beneficial for anybody that's, like, very into using the attribute weapons.
You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
Stay strong and carry on indeed.
Hello? Is someone there?
TLDR for anyone who really isn't initiated with the lore of Liza P. Romeo is the main character's best friend, and he, before the start of the game, is killed and turned into a puppet, specifically the king of puppets. And we ended up killing him already in this playthrough on as a boss. You end up fighting him fairly early on. Or kind of towards the mid-game. It's debatable how people take it. But suffice to say, yeah. We might be seeing the human version of him. Okay, I've got to check this again. Do we have more phases to our P organ? We're on New Game Plus like 3 or 4. Nope. That's phase 1, that's phase 2. That's phase 3, that's phase 4. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just kind of weirded out by the fact that we have all these quartzes and nothing to really spend them on. Teleport to another Stargazer. Zoo tram station. Oh, it's absolutely amazing. The lore is peak lore. TLDR, what you have missed so far is the fact that we found out the legendary stalker's name, aka Carlo and Romeo's master, is known as Leah Florence Monad, which is coincidentally also, I believe, possibly Sophia's sister, because Sophia is Sophia Monad.
Hello?
And on top of that,
is someone there?
We have a missing poster for Romeo. Romeo is alive in human flesh somewhere here, possibly. Oh.
You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me, it's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Blank canvas.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story. Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
Well,
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
Your springs are reacting.
I tread the path.
So this is just another thing that will give you humanity for the various endings. Listen, humanity gained. Oh, we'll add so much ergo. Listen, humanity gained. Oh, that what? You cocky SOBs. I love you, Round 8. You're just giving a full overview of the area, and it looks so pretty. Hotel Cry in the past! Oh my god. Spring! Oh, kitty! Oh, it's a baby kitty! Oh! It's a baby spring! Oh, the kitty cat! You have no idea that kitty cat, that cat in the present, because we're in the past right now. In the present,
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Oh, this is behind. Okay. Upgrade core. Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of the P organ. You can upgrade the P organ and activate. Oh. This is what all the quartzes are for. Quartz effects can be amplified even further by upgrading the P organ with quartz. Upgrading the P organ will amplify specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects, but will instead provide additional effects. Oh. Oh, that's busted. That's really busted. Okay, so I need a stagger attack. Yes, we're gonna enhance that. Fable arts. We'll enhance that. Increases the stagger attack of dodge attacks and dash attacks. Yes. This is gonna buff our damage like crazy. I'll take that and that. That's disgustingly busted. We just got one hell of an upgrade. Okay. Eventide Hotel Crowd, snowy day. The letter looks very old. Tear stains are still visible in the paper. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Emil's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to the colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to an ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of a genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope that you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentius Monad, Sophia's father, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. So, Mom's dead. Our mother is dead. Letter from an old friend undelivered. The letter gives off a faint scent of cherries. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop. We are still friends, so I'm writing to you in that spirit. The tour is finished. Without trouble, the best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing of which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He is a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. Well, a civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into your heart of your damnable workshop. But I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonio. This page has a different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred, and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. Damn it, Geppetto! Hello.
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this.
You missed it, Milo. Spring came and sat on our lap.
Stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Okay, so this is to make sure that you don't have to leave the DLC to break your immersion. Trade ancient discs. Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring the various areas of the Forgotten Time. Klaus is a collector who knows the value of these small discs. You can exchange ancient discs for various goods Klaus possesses. Great Adventure Mask, Bell Collar, a Legion Caliber, Quartz, and... okay. 50,000 what the hell? 35,000. Oh, Jesus, Klaus. I buy gift for Kitty. That's just a mask. We'll buy that. That's okay.
Oh, that person, I heard her called the legendary Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer. I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind. The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, I'm glad the legendary Stalker rescued me, and it was an honor, though I'd wish she'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is? Oh.
Okay. Round 8 didn't have to put this here. They didn't have to give us this, but they gave us this. And it is the most adorable thing in the world. It is so cute.
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say? I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure. Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary Stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary Stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend? Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary Stalker, after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake. Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. This stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
So that's how she became the legendary stalker.
Who's that? Klaus? Klaus. No, not ringing a bell. Who's he supposed to be?
Yes, Kitty on the box!
Perhaps you mean the merchant the legendary stalker unceremoniously tossed aside as she waltzed through here. He said to handle rare ergo and other precious pieces. A real expert, supposedly. Not that I know or ever meet personally with such merchants. For someone in my position, even sharing a meal can cause, misunderstandings. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift when... Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
Well, a kitten, she peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. Put the bell collar on the kitten. Here's the thing that I'm curious about. Okay, so the back door is closed. This isn't closed, though. So they're delivered to the garden. Okay. That's an... Black rabbit hole key. Okay. You know what? I'm curious. Is there anything... Nope, nothing new there. That is completely fine. Kitty has collar now. Okay, we can't go to Geppetto's office. That would be in the back there. Well, not yet at least. Might be able to do it later. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 new records to still collect. We'll save those for another time. For now, though, let's go check out the Relic of Trismegistus. Oh. The Zelter underground facility. This is what was down here before the Relic of Trismegistus. Okay, Iron Wall Amulet +1. I'll happily take an upgrade. I need to upgrade my capacity. Monad family is master key. That's freezing. Yeah, I don't trust any of that. Until at least I turn the gas off.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
That door's locked. That's all not touchable. You guys are really slow for this location. Even magazine. Oh. Damn, this place is creepy. So many corners. I do not like this. me off. Miracle Enhancement Ampule. Ooh, that's some damage. That is some rough damage. Jesus. Okay, wake up call. Thy name is Zelator. Was not expecting that much damage out of just a burst off of him. That's absurd. That's fucking creepy as hell. That's a big... That pressable button is probably for a door that I can't actually use. It's a it's like a one-way door. Technique crank. Or rather, it's a shortcut door. Okay, I'm not staying here. That thing already killed me once. Lost Ergo. Beautiful. Resistance ampule, that doesn't really help me, but sure. Up. That's not creepy at all. Oh, you son of a... Okay, breathe, Angel, just breathe. This is why I don't play jump scare games. Where am I? That's another one-way door, but I can't access it. Oh, you son of a... Overture, I love you, but at the same time, I hate you right now.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden. Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Indeed. No, I don't feel like dropping down there. I'm gonna go and quickly use this, though. And that's gonna bring me up.
No! Mercy! Please. Don't kill me. Please. See the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please. We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. the things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure, steady, and so strange. I will become a monster. I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good
And
thing
she
I
spared
failed.
you?
Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory. I have seen such things. My fellow Vanguard. Oh, monsters all. Please. I don't want to die. No. Help me. Spare me. I have seen. Help me.
My brothers and sisters, I bring orders from Pistris. May the path of truth be realized. I've come to the decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall employ all forces from the Zeltar underground facility until we return. Defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go, defeat the enemies of the truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. So this will give us a path back to our Legionnaire. Increases Legion arm attack. Solid. Not the worst thing in the world, just solid. Okay. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Sure. Union finished cartridge. Just under many blinkies and back. I appreciate you watching, Milo. It helps. Oh, it's one of you. Oh. Thank you, Milo's parents. I appreciate that too. Presto. Didn't even drop me anything. Very confused about the game, but they are lurking. Puppet of the Future's Welder Blade. It's just we want to head down this way. This will take us to the end. Pinocchio just got a paint job. Oh, so that's what's in that room. Okay, so we're gonna actually head back up. Now we can grab this, which is Tenacious Amulet, which would be reduces shock and break effects. That's nice. Oh, this leads back up. Okay. So we don't need to head this way.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't. Completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Can I grab this from... no. Black rabbit hole key. Okay. Extremely tight quarters. Very rude.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
Okay.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Big yikes. Okay. We need to help her. Dang, we need to kill her. She is a human opponent, so we're going to swap the grindstone grinder over to acid. And we'll swap over to acid as well.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! No! I must hold on! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
That's Veronique down.
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you. That drug, their cure, it twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
Veronique's will, coolant control room console key, Blue Sheep's mask, and a bunch of stuff. So all of that's gone away too. Yeah, no. Leia's name is Leia Florence Monad. So we didn't need to worry about that so much, but sad end for Veronique.
Until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
heck is this? Ugh. Thermite? Okay. Oh?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. Nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while. I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid. I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
We will absolutely help you.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance. Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more? Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area. The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Daylight Wreath Horn. Oh, it is him. I was like thinking to myself, no, it can't be Eugenie's brother. It's not Eugenie's brother. He's not Alidoro the Hound. He is Alidoro the Hound. He has the two dragon sword. That is the exact sword that is Alidoro's sword. Alidoro dies. Canonically dies saving his sister from the workshop tower. And this is the Hound. This is Eugenie's brother. Oh, that is so, I love it. Horn wrought from the country of the morning. Use it when confronting the two-faced Overseer in the underground facility to signal and summon the tracker. To endure the night, a hope that tomorrow's sun will rise is needed. To help someone is to pass on that hope to each other. The Order's letter of reprimand. That goes down. Antifreeze ampule. Oh, this is at the bottom of the stairs. Okay. We'll take a rest here. Let me see what is back down this way. Klaus's luxury bag. And expand Klaus's shop. Okay. Good, I picked that up then. We'll head back up this way. Because I want to head back to the main room. Star fragment. Beautiful. Okay, and this is the room I wanted to head back to. So what's in here? Legion Caliber. Dim Ergo Crystal. Vivid Ergo Crystal. Okay, let's head back up this way. Okay, that brings me here. This is like a maze. La Vendetta head and La Vendetta handle. Cruise ship disaster, 13 souls lost. Bakugan guy! We'll head back into this room because it clearly wanted us to just take this path. We can also just take a rest really quick. I am really low on health. Twists and turns or whatever. Rhinestone coating capsule. Godrad's art supplies. Okay. Got something to bring back to Godrad. Next time we hit up a thing. Back there. One of those. Ooh, sorry that my commentary is kind of sparse here. I'm just really trying to not die. What do you mean I'm fighting Miley Cyrus? A quartz for my troubles. That is such a bad pun! That is such a corny pun, but I love it. That's great. Genius Meister's pocket watch. Can only be sold. Okay, so another sellable that we can sell for Ergo. Gotcha. That is such a bad pun, but it's such a corny bad pun that it's good. Miraculous recovery, ampule. Wanted this, and I'll take this as well.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Okay, so the biggest of smiles. Let's swap this off to fire. Because I can only assume that this is going to be some kind of carcass.
So this is where you've been hiding, abomination.
Over here!
Now it's our turn. Thank you. I'll report.
That looks dangerous.
Rest in peace, wretched warrior.
Full Moonstone, kind of bloody cipher machine.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent, but we have granted its soul eternal rest. May
First
this creature
try!
which woke to misery find peace.
To be completely
You
fair,
showed great skill during this
Alidoro
fight.
did all of the
You
work
must have had a
there.
great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well. Well, my mission here is complete.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Oh, that's depressing. Cipher machine records stored in the devices can be decrypted by the tracker.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you
Oh my
hurt
god,
anywhere?
I just realized who voices him.
No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow.
That's...
Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was
Astarion.
respect. And on
It's
her part,
Astarion.
greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died? The legendary stalker. And you know where she's going? If you do, there may be a way we can offer her a bit of assistance. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. Just had a feeling it could be useful to someone. This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword. Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival, but was she a hero? Yes, and did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out. You heard something more?
Okay, let's... Let's head back. Let's do a little bit of side questing here.
Those steps. I remember you. What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude. Now.
Okay, let's head back to Hotel Krat in the past. Cipher machines. Cipher machines are the devices that hold alchemist's secret information. The tracker can decrypt cipher machines using matching keys. To go to text, you can find secret clues hidden around Krat.
You made it out of the underground facility. Speaking of decrypting, it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Target neutralized, no notable actions observed, taxidermy secured in excellent condition as ordered. You are now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M. Well, we know exactly where that is. Back to the whole adventure. Hall of Adventure. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gullar fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. I conclude that this incident was in fact a murder. Some writings are scribbled below the report. I should have known something like this would happen the moment I took interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. As much gets buried away, I pray the great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Dark secret of Krat discovered can be reported to the tracker. Okay.
Astounding. I never thought I would meet a Krat resident wielding a sword like this. the engravings, even the scratches are identical. This sword is a near duplicate of the blade wielded by a great ancient hero of the seas. The tales say he protected countless people with it. I can't imagine where you found this blade, but please, only use it for righteous causes. If you do, the hero will smile upon you. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. You investigated the mounted crocodile? So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Whirlwind amulet. Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. That's pretty nice.
Any enemy of the Astounding. This sword, I can't imagine.
I cannot bear collecting. Just imagine, or had they endured imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Oh, you know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign. My duty as a collector is to preserve these. Oh my! In fact, I'm well met.
Plundering amulet. Charges fail when fail attack is successful. Eye patch, some quartzes, and nightmare. So Klaus's favorite item. Okay, level up time. It's your ruins excavation site.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the train's not the only way out, huh?
That's really solid damage. Nice. Canceling the fatal attack is going to be proving very useful. Various ergo chunks. Transformation amulet +3. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Okay, that should stop things for a little bit of time. Okay. Understood. The zealots. An ancient desk. Awesome.
Hello? Anyone there? There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Savvy! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway.
Bit weird, but sure. Quickly head down here. Okay, so nothing. Nothing behind the waterfall. Oh, but I completely missed this. So random. A Genius's Legion plug. Okay, I can go and craft the other Legion. The moonstones are for upgrading weapons. We don't really need them because this is the third playthrough. Or rather, this is like the fourth round of the game. Like, we already have a fully upgraded weapon. We already have, like, so much gear and stuff that we don't really need to spend them on that. I could probably sell them, but I'm basically only holding on to them to see, oh, do we get a weapon that I actually really like and would really like to use out of the DLC? And so far, that really hasn't been the case. Ba-da-ba. Archie's Guardian Blade. Archie's Guardian Handle. Dark Wind, Stone of the Covenant, Star Fragment, and Throwing Cell.
Anyone there? Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please. I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly, I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please. Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place. This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
The spider cave puppet. Well, let's see if we can find some, like, dynamite or something.
What the blazes was that?
Beautiful. That was one fight I was not expecting to encounter.
Rizora needs Ergo. Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo? Rizora needs Ergo. Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here, Rizora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Art, Rizora's treasure, ruin, secret gathering invitation. Second piece of the drawing. Patience Amulet +1. I do believe... Nope, that is an upgrade. Increases stamina recovery speed. Nice. Legion caliber. We've been needing some. Awesome.
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me. Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out! A what? A brain? In a fat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box, ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But... wait. That certainly would explain a few... No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind? This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me. Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide. Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Nightmare. Storyteller's amulet. What does this one do? There it is. Increases Fable charge amount when attacking. Okay, so we gain more Fable. From silly NPC to actually sad encounter. The bad thing is that I don't know if that's Alexander from the future. So the long story short, there is a character in the late game of Lies of P that you encounter known as Test Subject 626. I think that's his name.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
And his name is Alexander. He doesn't tell you his last name. Not that, or I'm just not remembering it off the top of my head. And the thing is, he gets a butt. So I don't know if that's the same Alexander. Because he also ends up having to endure, like, cruel experiments via the alchemists. The alchemists have him consume ergo. Workshop Union composite armor lining +2. Ooh. So this is like even stat distribution across the board. High tier armor, but just even stats instead of specialized stats, like with the spaced, with a lot of spaced armor.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
There's last month or two. But that's just gone. So no going to the Rose Estate. That's semi-infuriating. Bye, tram. Bye, tram indeed.
Any enemy of the... Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A miner, the puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have...
Target neutralized, no sign of life observed. Intermittent pickaxe pings can be heard. Repeating patterns suggest a broken miner puppet. Members of the Order will carry out remaining excavation tasks. The great discovery is near. Awakening of all sound. So I'll have to go hunting for that. drop a star fragment. I don't know what's gonna be behind this door. Spider puppet, maybe? Oh. No, this is the thing that we keep hearing about. good. Oh, you got a scorpion tail. Oh, and he fires laser beams now. The Spectre is just a AI controlled assistant. Yeah, I was kind of expecting a loss there, to be completely fair. Even with like everything that I had going for me, like this is still a lot of boss. Give me this. Skip this. close. So very close. God, this thing has a lot of health. I couldn't even dodge out of the way of that. The hit stun was too long. Awesome. Let's try and keep him away from the Spectre who's just doing the long runs. I'm too busy enjoying this. This is my sustenance right now, Milo. Tortured Guardian's Ergo. That is a lot of Ergo. Dear God. I can only imagine that we're nearing the end of the DLC. Request to a friend.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things. You know what, Milo? I think I'm starting to feel the fatigue. I'm starting to feel the fatigue on myself, yeah.
I think with the next Stargazer, I'm gonna absolutely call it a night, because it's already going on like 10 o'clock, and we've been going for 5.5 hours. My head's definitely starting to feel this.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Duelist Amulet, Giant's Amulet. Yeah. I've got a decent amount still ahead of me. So I think with that, we're gonna call it here. We'll pick this up on Wednesday, and we should be able to finish it out then. In any case, though, I have been your host, XFAngel98. If you enjoyed the show and you enjoyed watching, feel free to leave a follow. If you're watching this on YouTube, feel free to leave a subscription. I'd greatly appreciate it. Or a like, or comment, whatever you prefer. But no, more than anything, you guys watching has been more than enough for me. Have a wonderful day and a beautiful night. Cheers.